Oh, hi, Young. And how have you been? Hi, Terry. Second. Terry Second. How are you? And how's your day been, Young? You're getting old, Terry. Your reflexes are too slow. Welcome to old age, Terry. So, how have you guys been doing? A pretty strange day today. Very, very overcast. Like living in a swamp. Yeah. Doing alright. Stormy day. Yeah, kind of strange here as well. Got a big thunderstorm. No thunder or lightning yet. But I'd say within the next couple of weeks. Yeah. But I've only heard thunder here from... Oh my god. I suppose I'm lucky once a decade. Seriously, yeah. Very... Very calm weather. Hail, really? Oh. Hurting all... Yeah, the weather change. It does it to me, you know. It's the pressure change. Yeah, the joints. Yeah. I remember, was it an uncle? I think he's long since passed. Well, he is long since passed. But every time, just before it rained, maybe about an hour and a half or so, he get a really bad pain in his knee. He would have making a great weatherman. Ah, too hot, yeah. Yeah, I hope you've been keeping in and keeping cool. Yeah, even now as we speak. Oh, it's getting old, this humidity. We've always had too much humidity, but this, you know, during the summers, it's absolutely unbearable. I'm not surprised. Yeah, the weather in the UK, it's you know, it's pretty warm. What you probably need is, you know, one of those portable air conditioners. I'm gonna get one, you know that. I'm gonna get, yeah, I think I will. Never thought I'd need one, but there you go. Right, we're through. We're starting from the Q portal here. I'll show you the area we can go through. It's not too bad because it's got a... Oh, hang on, is that the Q? No, that's Zach. That's in the swamp. Oh, that's not a bad area. But what? It's the Q portal I want. Yeah? Of Mark. Oh, I see. Hmm. Yeah, I think I've seen a few on Amazon. I'd like to buy something a little closer to home. Oh, stuck in the portal again. I'll have a look. Yeah, I think I might be going to the city in the next couple of days. But definitely, you know, before next month comes in, July is gonna be... It's gonna be nasty. Oh, your birthday next month. Oh, happy birthday in advance, Terry. It's this one here. The Q portal. You see, I have all the windows and stuff open. And the problem with that is when the temperature drops, you don't really notice. you get a nasty breeze on your back. Okay. We'll finish. What the? Oh, there's a guy beneath the stone. Huh. Okay. Right, let's get going. Let's see, this is the Q portal, isn't it? Q, yeah. There. Right, let's be on our way. Aye. A 1-star skeleton. He looks like he's from the swamp. Here, let me see. Oh no, it's from that one there. Yeah, we've already did it, CT. Okay, let's get out of here. So, where am I? Here, we get rid of that Q. And we need to go that way there. Oh, come on. These are the most annoying creatures. There. Right, this way here. Yep, okay. Let's start doing cleanup. I took out about 4 tar pits earlier today, 4, maybe even 5. I have about 400 tar in reserve, so that should keep us going. If we could find a swamp and get some iron. Oh, nice, next month. Oh, cool. And happy birthday to you too, young. In advance, obviously. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but you're not alone there. You know, it's weakened a lot of us, Terry. Oh, hi, Colonel. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, let me get something to drink. I'm not awake long, or awoke long, I should say. And I'm always pretty dehydrated when I wake up. Okay. Right, let's go. So, how's your day been, Cora? Ah, I see. This character seems slower. It's just my imagination. No, it's not. Yeah, we're taking out those houses. This is just the second island, we never really cleaned it up yet. There it is. Oh, it's a biggie. Nice. Yeah, it's a biggie. We'll bring this one straight back. Ah, sugar. Where are these guys coming out of? Oh, there's one of those. There's definitely some kind of where is it anyway? Should be some kind of burial chamber. What it is, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, well, I'll take that one. Kind of missed that one, didn't I? Yeah. So yeah, you can really miss these places. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll mark this here and we'll make that thing down at the house so we can do the two of these together. Yeah, very easy miss stuff. Now if I wasn't attacked I probably wouldn't notice that one. It's been humid here these last few days. Yeah, for a month or more it's been pretty bad here. But it's always been kind of humid anyway. Yeah, the temperature here can change quite quickly. Yeah. Your stomach hurts. Yeah. There's always a hidden one, isn't there? Always a hidden guy. Ah, the rain has stopped. At last. This guy needs better stamina. Definitely needs better stamina. Yeah, we'll have a hovering sign, but that's not too bad. Better than the house being here, I suppose. There. That's the last of it. Run back with this one quickly. That's it, full house. Yeah, I'll get that one back straight away. And we should be on the way again. And we will definitely, get a good stockpile of stuff. There's no such thing as too much stone. I was thinking about a small extension on this. To put the walls like, there's some of the coastal castles. All of this isn't really a castle, but still, where you'd kind of knock out, where is it? Yeah, you've got this kind of square here, let's say from there to there, somewhere central, and go out maybe about 20-25 meters. So an aerial view, it would look kind of like a cross. Yeah. But we could make two extremely huge warehouses if we wanted to. keeping these free for, the upgrades. The black metal can't be used yet, so I'm thinking there's at least, some more tools and workbenches that we haven't discovered yet. It would be nice to have, a decent one. A decent bit of room. Now, let me see. Oh yeah, I've got to put away this junk. Wood and stone. We'll dump the rest on the ground. Yep. We'll do this quickly. We'll dump the cash as well. Why not? It shouldn't despawn. Yeah, we have a good bit of stone, but we'll definitely need it. We need a lot of stone here. We go through 5,000-6,000 stone pretty quickly. I better make some fire arrows as well. We'll just clear this. Yeah, I'll go back and collect the rest of it. We'll clear it. We're in the Black Forest. Fire arrows will be good enough. I want to be wasting those other ones. Finding it hard to get a decent mountain area size, so we can get some more obsidian. We can finish this house anyway, and maybe even come back quickly and do a nighttime trip inside that vault. There, that's the house. Well and truly gone. Now let's bring that back. I think we'll sleep. Yeah, we'll sleep. Yeah, next time we come across a decent amount of berries, running low on those. We'll grab them. Right, let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to this little trip in the Black Forest. We've been under pressure, especially today in the plains. Oh yeah, I moved stuff upstairs as well. I did a tiny bit here, but mostly sourcing mortar. I got a decent amount, I think 398. It took a lot to get that. So just move this up. So we should get... Oh! Do you know what happened today, young? And I've seen it in my menu. This thing that I do is back on. Where is it? Yeah, you can make your own maypole. I think they do it for a limited amount of time. Should have coming in May, I suppose, but here we are in June. And pretty easy to make, just 10 wood, some dandelion and thistle. I don't know how long it will last for. Probably for a month or something. Yeah. Yeah, but it's only for a limited amount of time. I've got mine in the attic. Yeah. In the attic. Just over the bed. So it gives us another comfort point. If I had some more settlements up, I would have built more, But this is going to be my main one anyway. Because because of the food and its sheer size. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I hope you managed to get a good sleep. Make sure to keep running that fan. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yeah, you can't build it all the time. I think it's just for a limited time. I heard the guys saying it. You know, it's like an event. But I just noticed it earlier today when I came on, when I picked up some stuff. It said new build item, midsummer something. I said, hang on. Did I pick up some new piece or something? I couldn't have. And then when I checked the menu, I seen the maypole. Yep. So this has a maypole now. Well, obviously it would stay there. Yeah. I'd say a month. But if it was me, I would have released it in May because it's a maypole. Well, oh yeah, we're in the Black Forest now, so if we see any, yeah, let's make a few arrows. I think we should, because we're just wasting these up. We need them for harder areas. And they're starting to get pretty hard to find. Yeah, we'll use up some of the wood as well. We'll make some fire arrows. $104. I think that's how it works. Yep. And 104 wood, and we should be able to get it from there. Use up all the junk in our menu. And that was give us. You see, if I had my warehouses done, I'd have a proper armory, and I have a ton of these made up. There. Right. I think that's it. Alright, that's good. Let's make these arrows. Yeah, it would be silly to use up all my really, really good arrows on the Black Forest. And we get to the plains or the mountains, we're in a bit of trouble. Good old fire arrow. It is, yeah. And I could put in the attic. If I found that, let's say, I'd have to build around it, maybe ground level. Horrible. But I was surprised. I thought it would need ground level to be built. But no, I can build it on the stone. Which makes it really good, you know, you can really hide it then. What do we get from 104 arrows? 260. Nice. I'll show it to you here. Where is it? I can cover it over with something later to decorate it. Yeah, there it is. You see it? And it builds right on the stone. And that's directly over my bed. It needs to be about 9 meters maximum from a bed, so going upwards it's about let me see, how far is it from that pole? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 meters. Yeah, about 7 meters tops. Yes, I did as well. It does. Yeah. Yeah, same here. It's 70, 80 euros here as well. Yeah, it does have a good bit of space that it needs. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays, to be honest. Nothing surprises me anymore with games, you know. But it seems like every game now that comes out, there's major problems. And, you know, we've said before that Microsoft would keep them in line, but they didn't keep them in line with Redfall. Redfall was a dumpster fire. But, you know, this Starfield, this is going to be very, very important for that game studio. And even more so important for Microsoft, you know, to get this one reasonably right. You know, not only will it have to be in a good playable condition, but it'll have to be way above average, you know. You know, it can't be just a... It will have to be pretty good, like, you know, like Fallout 4, like Skyrim. It'll have to be a kind of classic, you know, to just get them back on track again. And it does have the potential to be so. If they just, you know, yeah. Yeah. But like another 3 or 4 more in a row of that and Microsoft are in big trouble. Well, they're not in big trouble, but you know what Microsoft are like. They give up pretty easy on stuff. But they've got a lot of money tied in it. Yeah, Redfall. Caught me by... I don't know why. And that game studio, I must be an eternal optimist. Why it always surprises me when they do something silly like that. Because they always do. There we go. We are ready to go. Now, we don't have to put up with arrows in the Black Forest for a long time. Let's be off. So we're hitting the burial chamber quickly. But we'll leave this junk here. So we don't have to keep moving it. Oh god, we'll hit this burial chamber. Where is it anyway? Here it is. Almost missed this little boy. This little guy. Right, let's take him out. And we'll see where our archer is. I should be in the 90s. Our archery is 93 and a bit. Okay. Hello guys. Oh, we can just spam them with arrows. Oh, it's kind of weird layout, isn't it? Yeah, unusual layout. But they've added a new thing that we need rubies for treasure chests. It's first aesthetic. You know, you can't hold anything in it, but it's pretty enough. But you wouldn't need a ton of them. Todd Howard said in an interview before the showcase that after after Elder Scrolls 6 is done and released, he doubts he will be around. Probably, yeah. He's been at it a long time. But I think he'll stay till the end, you know. Yeah. Well, the Elder Scrolls 6, and by the time that's done, that could be another 10 years, to be honest. I would say 5 to 6 at least, anyway, if not more. Yeah, probably. But he's more of a figurehead than anything else, really. You know. I don't think he'll be doing any crunching. I know. There's a spawner, it is. Well, that's that. It's just a room full of junk. And nothing much else. What have we got here? That's it, that's one side. Yeah, he will be in his 50s, alright. That's it, we got it. Mostly gems. What are you getting out of here? This is a big area, isn't it? It's a big one. Probably, yeah. I would say they'd be probably doing a bit on Fallout 5 during that, so you're talking 12 at least anyway. The minimum. 12. But, this new console, new graphics thing, it should be really kicking in within the next 3 or 4 years as well, so I might make the process a little longer, I'd say. And you know what? They still won't have a new engine. They'll still be working on the Oblivion engine. I gotta hand it to them though, they get their money's worth from an engine. But we said that as well about, from the last Skyrim, I said that probably, 7 to 10 years. And that was what? That was what? 12 years ago. And now they're only thinking about getting another one done. So it's hard to know, yeah. It's hard to know. That's it. There's only one more left. And it's this one here. And we could have this off our map. something down there. We're almost done with this. Ah, there wasn't much. There was no main chamber. Actually, this will be the first. Only one core. My God, that's measly. That's why we got so much gems. One core. That's pretty stingy. Oh well. We got it done. Yeah, the 11th, 2011, yep. That is correct. So, 12. Well, almost 12 years ago. Almost. There. Okay, let's get back to our... We'll drop off this junk and we'll move forward. That's 2 off our map, that large house. And we didn't even know we had that chamber. That's why I don't like searching in the rain or fog. You know, you can be right beside something and not see it. Should always take time to just have a quick look around. There, let's drop this back. But I remember, I think I've read it somewhere, but when it released, they were doing a competition. If you named your kid Dovahkiin, if it was born on that day, you get T-shirts and games and stuff like that. And somebody actually took the bait. They named their kid Dovahkiin for some T-shirts and games. Yeah. So that kid would be what? About 11, 12 now. I think when the time comes, he'll be using that. In the UK, they call it deed poll. You know, where you change your name. But imagine that. Selling your kid out for a T-shirt. Harsh. Let's put them away instead. We're better off. Yeah. Might as well probably have to sleep anyway. I'll move some of this junk out to the dump later, I'd say. Yeah, I should have building another chest for this. I think we have enough for a little while. We have enough for a little while. Please get rid of this junk we have here. Let's see what we have. Perfect. Well, this is a slower pace than the pains. Give us a bit of a break and get some stuff stored up. I moved a lot of this junk away. Now I'm just waiting to fill these. Okay. Right. Now. Dumb portal is there. Where's that fall guy? Where are you? There. Let's get him out. Straight out to the dump. It's a way better system. You had to keep everything out. All the way. There we go. Way better system. Ah, that's a good cleanup. They took away that. We gotta fix up, gather some more. Speaking of food as well, we could definitely do a bit of hunting in the forest as well when we can. Yeah, we'll get a nice little cleanup on that second island. There. I think I'll cook some of that lox meat as well. Ah, it's have enough for a while. It's pretty heavy. And we're okay for food just for a little while anyway. But that's the constant thing, there's food. You really want to be going to the meadows for good hunting. There. Right. What would I like for arrows? 79. Okay, we gotta rectify that one. Always leave with a minimum of 100 arrows. Right. Let's be off. Now hopefully this fog won't be too bad. Oh, it's brutal. That's terrible, isn't it? There's a bit of meadows here. We'll head for that anyway. Do a bit of hunting. This fog might clear. Yeah, let's see what that little bit we did. 92 balls. Yeah, 93. Did go up a little bit. Alright, it's slow enough, but... Okay, it's a bit foggy, so we'll head right up to the plains area here and then go right back down into the Black Forest when it clears a bit. You see that there? That's usually a building. No, that's just the sky. It's too hard to know. Oh, it was. It was a chamber. We already got that. Okay. We'll take any boar here if we can. We'll wait for this fog to clear a bit. Ah. Get her on one-handed up a bit, or unarmed. And make use of this time. It's a big area, alright. This fog is diabolical. Ah, there's one here. Little piggy. Oh. Oh, would you stand still? Not even good weather for hunting. It's starting to clear now, is it? Oh, we can't do much in this weather. Really? Oh, hi Tags. How are you? I'm fine. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, yeah. Still a little warm, a little humid here. And how's your day been, Tags? Yeah, worst possible time to get some fog. So we're just using the time to source some food here. We're getting some piggies here. Probably got about 5, 6, 5. Still better than 0, I suppose. I see usually the way it works out by the time the fog rolls by. It's late evening and there's not much you can do. And if you go in this fog, you could pass right by a burial chamber or building and wouldn't even know. You need to be able to see out a bit. Wow, we just keep killing these guys anyway. We'll work our way down, I suppose. It's the worst that could happen. sure we get a bit of food as well. Copper deposits, huh? I need to come up through here. Ah, okay. Yeah, not much. Not much. Yeah, we'll take this opportunity to stock back up on those guys. We finish off this edge of the map. Good, just working. Nice. I was on earlier today getting out tar pits. I think I took out about 5. Ah, there's a house. It was nasty, slow work, but I have a little stockpile of tar. So now I just want to concentrate on getting a bit done on this island here. Oh, I get this little one done. Right, let's make our stuff. At least we didn't miss this one. Just in time as well, I'd say. There. Voila. I love it when it drops like that. Oh. That's it. Oh, that's nice. We managed to get the whole thing in one go. Perfect. Okay, let's head back with that. That the... Oh, yeah. There's a bit there as well. We'll soon have that patch done. Yeah, but mostly sourced a lot of tar today. It's averaging about 70 per pit. So, I think I've got 398 here. So, once we start that other extension, we should have enough tar to finish the roofs as well. There's somewhere. I think there's a lot of going in a trunk full of tar. There's a lot of doing. I don't know, I should be just dumping all this in a pile. I think I'll do that with the rest of it. Except the food and cash. Save us a bit of time. There. Strangely enough, we didn't get any deer. We're kind of low on deer. There. Time for that guy to take a nap. I'm hoping, where are we? A second one. So we'll do that, and then we'll cross over. Oh, there's a lot of buildings to take, but there is a mountain biome here. We'll make our way towards that. I'm getting the feeling, I think that's the plains there. There's a small possibility there might be a swamp area down there somewhere, but we haven't pushed forward in that direction much at all. A lot of slow going when you're clearing the territory as you go. And we've got so much discovered now, it's about time we cleared it, you know. Yeah, okay, let's go. There. Right. Now, where to? Where are we? Here. Make sure we clear this properly. Ah, burial chamber. I'm kind of sick of doing burial chambers, but we have to get this one out. Well, at least they don't respawn. Something. Okay. Oh. Oh, this comes out from the middle one. Oh, I haven't seen that a lot, to be honest. That's kind of weird. I've never seen them join up like that before. Well, once, actually. That's kind of rare. Usually they're separate. This will be short and sweet, I'd say. Very short and very sweet. That's it, just one more to go. No, this might be empty. Unless this is a chamber here. There's a chamber. Well, that's it, we've got this one. And there wasn't much, so I don't think we have to go back with this. We should have room to carry that portal. Yeah. Pretty stingy. Okay. That's it, guys. That's done. That was quick. There. At least now we have a bit of visibility. There's a house there. Yeah, let's move out a little bit from that. There's another chamber. Right there. It can be hard to find. Yeah. What's this here? Okay. Hello, Rex. What are you up to? Hmm? You bold Pomeranian. You bold Pomeranian. You tired? Yeah. Good doggo. Hmm? Right, let's take this one. And there's that house down there. We should have room for this one as well, I'd say. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he woke up and then he kind of slid on his back over towards me, dug his claws in my back and then jumped up on my shoulders. You bold Pom, yeah. He always wants to play. Especially when you're trying to sleep. But he slid across the bed like an eel. You did. I seen you. And don't be telling me lies. Yeah, you're a good dog. It's a good dog. Yeah, that's a good puppy. That's a good puppy. What's wrong? Oh, Toby, I see you want attention. Ah, guys, come on. Both of you should be asleep. Did he wake you up, did he, Toby? You poor baby. Hmm? What is it? Now, guys, I know what you're going for, so it's not on. Relax now and go sleep. It's too late to be up. Yeah, it's too late to be up. It is. It is. Too late. For you. No, I'm not playing with you, Toby. No, it's too late. Bedtime. Go on. Bedtime for you. What's wrong with you guys? Oh, what? You fall off that? Yeah, you'd fall. You would. No. Ah, oh, Rex. Stop. Your claws are sharp. Stop. No. Do you want something? Oh, I think I know what they want. They want to get out. Here, I'll see if there's anyone to walk. No, we'll bring them down. I won't be a second, guys. Now, that's them sorted. Should give me a break for a moment. I think they want to get out. Now, alright, that's everything here. Not much either. Can we do this one and then the closed door? Not much here. Okay, is that it? Is there another area? No, that's it, guys. Oh yeah, the center one. Center guy. That's it. 7. Well, 4, 3. Yeah, the other one had 4. We actually did 2 of these. And we had enough room. Still should be able to bring that portal down towards the house. These tend to clump together, these areas of... oh, what's that there? There's another one. Here, let me mark this portal. Or is that the one we just did? That's the one we just did, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, we are in a bad way for deer. Ah, don't do that. There we go. That's a start to our little food collection. Four, nice, something I suppose. Let's see if we have enough room to carry this towards the house. We should have. Just about. Just about. Okay, we can set up shop at this house. Okay, let's set up shop here. Okay. Well, we take what we can and then we come back for the rest quickly. I got those three done pretty quickly. Oh, hi Axeman, and how have you been? Yeah, we're just clearing more of this map. We're pushing up and finishing the last of this island, and hopefully finding a little swamp area. We could really do with some metal, you know that. Definitely. We're getting a good bit of this done. Clearing a lot of the map. So, how have you been, Axeman? And how was your day? But once I get a bit done on this, I'm thinking about extending the sides out. There's one 11th century castle I remember. Had a very unusual design. on the walls. It looked like, let's say from above, almost like a cross, except the top and bottom were a little larger. Hmm. Yeah, they do. Yep. No, here, actually, it's about the same. Yeah, it's not as bad as it was last night. About low 90s, I'd say. But still, you know, 91% or 90% humidity it's brutal. Yeah. But for 3 days in a row, we were dealing with 96, 97. But it only seems to kick in around midnight, you know? Like, in the summer, let's say, when you get, sometimes you get warm nights, but it's not too bad. You got a fan or two on, and, you lie low, you'd kind of get away with it, but there's no escape from the humidity. It is. But pretty nasty. But it's like, what, almost 2:30 a.m. and it's 17 Celsius here. You know? That's a pretty warm night. Or early morning, whatever way you want to look at it, really. Yeah, I'm gonna dump everything, guys. Here. I'm not sure about the cores. We'll pack them away. Getting late anyway, we'll probably need to sleep. You see, by clearing these areas, I can get rid of some of these portals. They're kind of killing me. Okay, now is the time to make yet another one for here. Yeah, we kind of need that. Now. And we will be actually have to cook that up straight away, I'd say. Here, let's get our food. Yeah, we'll probably have to cook that up straight away. We're getting extremely low on food. No, it's just those ones. There. A little bit of wood and stone and then we're good, I'd say. Now, let's see what the food situation is like. It's probably pretty dire. Okay. There's 4 of those. How many have we got? 5. Okay, 2, 3. We'll probably do on that. And we'll cook our food. Yeah. Have to cook it as we get it. How many hours of sun do you get on it? Oh, quite a lot. But it's usually overcast, if you know what I mean. You know, it's warm and it's brightish, but, you know, you can't see the sun, usually. But yeah, we get a lot. It doesn't get dark till around 10ish, you know. No, it's pretty normal in that sense. It's just we get a lot of cloud cover, you know. Way more than, let's say, normal countries. There. Yeah, just a lot. I think it's something. Well, obviously we're a small island, and I think we get these showers constantly because of um, the kind of thermal conditions. I think we're pretty close to. I think they call it the jet stream. You know how the ocean has um, an oceanic belt, let's say. Um, there's a jet stream as well that propels the warm and cold air around. I think we're pretty close to that. But it protects us from the bad weather from the Atlantic, from your guys' side. Yeah, about, I think, 4,000 miles in that direction. There's no land. But it's lucky it's there, because we get pretty battered if it wasn't. On the other side, we're pretty much sheltered by the UK, Scotland, Wales, England. There's a small channel between the countries, and that's, I think, under 20 miles, so we're pretty sheltered on that side. So we're a little bit like the piggy in the middle, you know. Snug as a bug. Okay. Oh, carrots. Stupid carrots. I gotta pick 4 carrots. Where? Yeah, that's it. We should be able to get 4 of those. It's like, the person in the middle is a quilt on the bed. And it's one on the left and right, one would pull the quilt. And then the other would be exposed and, they'd be fighting it out. And you're in the middle and you're just pretty much protected. That kind of thing. Okay. There, that's our food ready anyway. We'll just dump this back. That won't last very long, but we had to get rid of it straight away. Okay, just some wood and stone to see off. Rex, why are you lying on my feet? This is a big room. You know that? It is. There, okay. Right. Fix up and we're ready to go. At least we got that bit sorted. Okay. I'll have to start doing the lights properly later. I'm gonna try a few things and see if I can get better lighting on the roof. Would be nice. That's it. Pretty much done, we get some rest. No, that's it. Yeah, you don't feel the days passing. I spent so much here building, the days go pretty quickly. In a second it gets dark. You know, I sleep straight away when I'm building. Even a little early sometimes, as soon as it allows me, so the days go kind of quickly on it. Still, we've got to get it done. Yeah, why do it that way? Quicker. Now, let's be off. I find if you dump everything in a large pile when you walk through, it fills all the slots, 50 each one if you have them. So there's less kind of sorting. Right. Okay, we're ready to go again. Now. So, we've just this little area here to make sure we check it out. You see this? That's a structure. Man, we know that because we've done it. Oh, I see some carrots. Always in the mood for carrots. Yeah, I haven't really finished the farming plots properly yet. Ah. What's that there? This looks like troll country. Okay, we're almost done here. Yeah, I always stop for some carrots. Almost done with this. Yeah, you can see those carrots a mile away. And a house. You see that in that little piece that was left. Okay, we'll have one more house to get out and a spawn point. Okay, and there's something down there as well. Okay. Let's set up shop here and we'll put a marker on this. I think there's 3 points here to take out. Now I'll mark this here so we can get the house in a moment. I want to see what's down here before I lose sight of it. There's something down here I seen. Oh, okay, we'll take the spawn point. Hello, friends. Alright, that's our spawn point gone. Now, what was that other thing? I thought I'd seen a barrier chamber down here from a distance. Maybe not. Yeah, you see that there? You see it? I think it's just things we've already done here. Yeah, that's the one we've already done. Okay, just a house, and then we're done here. I'll tell you one thing, you never go short of copper on this game. You never use it, but pretty much get through the... What was that? Bird. You get through the Bronze Age pretty quickly. Now let's get these guys down quickly. They never take fall damage, these guys. There you go. That's another house. Take it out. Right, that's it. We'll go through our portal and get rid of this junk. Let's take out that portal. That's it here on this. Now we can push forward and take these here. There's a good bit to do, guys, but we will have tons of stuff. We'll eventually have to start moving the stone, I think, out to the dump area. But once I start the extensions, you know, we'll use up that and probably a lot more. So we'll be well prepared when the time comes. Now, okay. We'll store this as quickly as we can. Okay, what did I just throw in there? My helmet. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. If that's the case, we'll just store these. Yeah. Where is my helmet? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, we better store them then. There it is. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Right, might as well. Alright, we'll get them tucked away. Hang on, let me see. We're okay for a while. There. Now let's start to do those stupid feathers. Yeah, we put them here for a moment. There. Right, that would do. I think we could still push forward at that portal. We have a bit of time. We'll have to start moving some of this junk again in a moment. Now, these guys here. Oh, okay. Oh, Croc, you're so stupidly slow. I should have had my bow equipped. Golden opportunity. Stupid. Okay. It should be hotkeys for this. I think it's across the river, isn't it? Oh. Now, where's those two houses? There they are. Three, actually. Okay, let's get them. Oh, Troll cave. We've done that already and it's cleared. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, let's swim for it, guys. We'll get these two and then the big guy. The big guy in the back. There's three together here. I didn't have any stone cutter down here. I think the last time we were here we didn't even have any iron. Oh, sugar. Wrong guy. Let's see if we can get any of those deers on the way down. I hear them, but I can't see them. No, not really. Okay, let's get this. Oh, I see you. Stupid tree. Ah, that bow shoots low. I'll have to raise it higher. Constant problem. There. Right, that's two of these little precious. Okay, we get the other one. Right, should be enough time to get this big guy. Hopefully. I doubt we'll be able to get all of it in one go, will we? What is that? Oh, root. Yeah, that's it. That's all we can carry. Right, let's sit back with that. That's a nice little bit of work. 3 buildings out pretty quick. I think we'll be swimming in stone shortly. Okay, I better make a few, I better start moving some of this out shortly. Just collect it when we need it. There. Alright, let's sleep as quickly as we can. I think we'll do a little bit of building shortly. Oh, hi, Colonel, and welcome back. And we'll do the other little side piece on this house. Well, we have the... Oh, I don't think we have the metal. Yeah, I think that's what's been holding me up. You see, I've got to put those struts on it to strengthen it. Yeah. We'll find something. We'll find something. We're getting a decent bit done here. Yeah, this is my base, yeah. Finding it hard to find iron. We got a bit here and there. And it's kind of holding us up on the harbour area and the warehouses and such. Yeah, it's coming along, yeah. But it took a long time even to dig it out, the ground, let's say, to build this. But that's as big as we could get it within reason, was 100 meters square. But it requires a lot more decorating and stuff. It's just, you know, I need a lot of tar and iron and some stuff called jute. So that's 3 different biomes, you know. The mountain, the plains, and let me see, and the swamps, yeah. Yeah, and they're fun, alright, yeah. This is a pretty good building as well. I'd say it's more intricate, more complex, let's say, than the Fallout 4 building. You know, you can't exactly build as high as you want without certain materials. And, you know, even if you build your fireplace wrong, if the smoke can't escape properly, you know, you can die in your sleep. And it smokes out the place. It's really fun. And you can do a decent amount of terraforming as well. The only thing is finding a flat piece of land. You know what I mean? If there was one kind of... but I suppose it wouldn't be possible because of the mountains. You know, kind of sea level kind of build from, but then the whole world would have to be flat. But yeah, it's extremely hard to find an area big enough for a huge base. Even if you were doing trenches. Yeah, you kind of see your health dropping down. But early on in this, I was building on this. I fell down the chimney into the fire and died. Yeah. But The only thing I didn't get killed at was the carbon monoxide poisoning and falling trees. Yeah, a kind of horrible Santa, a bad Santa. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Oh, I've got to drink lots of stuff to stay hydrated. It's just too warm. There, I think we're ready. And that stone is not a waste because we'll be using a boatload of that stuff. And then there's other things to build. And there's 6 biomes, I think. And this is the meadows, the first biome. So, I wouldn't mind getting another one this size in every biome, but, you know, I'd have to search. I'll be on the lookout as well in the Black Forest for a decent Black Forest base. Let me see. Okay. Where's this? It's this one here. Yep. It's just a small bit to get and then we can push on. We drop this last of the stone back. That's it. And there we drop that straight back. We take that house out. There we go. We can take the other ones and then kind of come across the middle. Finish it once and for all. But the portal is invaluable. Imagine if I had to haul that stuff back by foot. Oh my god. Just wouldn't be worth it. Definitely wouldn't be worth it. But we can't bring metal and certain things back, but most stuff we can. There. Now let's push on. Oh, well, it would take months. Yeah. Yeah, it would take ages. And then, you know, there's rivers and to cross as well that you'd need a ship. My god. We'd never be done. But most stuff we can bring through a portal. Thank goodness. There. Okay, we'll push up and we take these. And then I'll go along the edge here as well. Kind of clearing areas as we go along. Of course, looking for deer as well, that's a big thing. Down here, apparently. Where's this house? There it is. It's only a small one. The guys are trapped under the deposit here. So that won't be a problem. this one we can take quickly and move on. We won't have to go back with it. It's just a small one. There we go. Now let's go for the other one. We'll keep the bow handy because of the deer. There's no hotkeys for that stupid thing and it takes too long to, to switch over. I'm really beginning to hate those deer, you know that. Right. Let's see where the other guy is. Just coming up to it here. Oh, it's a biggie. Nice. Yeah, it's a biggie. We'll be going back with this one. Right, let's take it down. Let's get this out. That's as much as I can carry, I'd say. Yeah, let's hit that one back. We'll make our way to the mountain, that's where we really want to go. And clear our way down. Oh yeah, the runs would take hours. At least. No. Where? It's another house gun. Okay, we're gonna do a system where we'll drop the wood there, the other stuff here, and then the stone here, just to make it quick. That's it. Okay. Now, where's the other guy? Small one up here, I'd say. Apparently here somewhere. Oh, it's a biggie. Okay. I think we might be able to carry this in one go. Hopefully. Well, he's not too happy to see me anyway, is he? Here. And they reciprocate. There you go. Let's see if we have enough room to carry that other stuff, and we can go straight on. We don't even have to fix the ground. Yeah, we should be able to get this. Yep. Now, that's another one. I want to follow this here if I can and just clear this little bits we missed as we go down the coast. I take it slow, see, can we do a bit of hunting? Ah! I hate hunting in the Black Forest. Really, all for the sake of one hotkey. Oh. We got a troll. They're not a great arrow, but... Oh, sugar. We have a decent bow. 3-shot kill. And we'll definitely be going back from here. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can kill the guy inside. And then we set up shop and bring this junk back. That's sometimes there's no one inside, but we'll see. Oh, there's someone here, alright. The sneak went up. There we go. We'll have to hit back from here to clear this junk, I'd say. Yeah, we'll have to head back. Okay. Come on. That should have given us a bit more room. Yeah, not a lot, but some. Yeah, I think we have it this time. Yep. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah, he's done. We'll push right up to the mountain here. And we do the middle some other time. And just push our way up. Oh, sugar. Actually, we don't need a hole. I want to be getting rid of that for a while. Yeah, I don't know what we're bringing a hole for. Or a pick, but it's always handy to have one just in case. Okay. Probably need to get some sleep. Would be nice. Perfect. Right, we're ready to go. Oh, food. We need to collect some as well. There. Right, round two. Oh yeah, we finished this, didn't we? No. It's a bit cloudy, but I have no choice. We'll wait for a minute or so here and see if we can get this to clear. Oh, there's a house there. Yeah. I don't go away past those guys. Yeah, there's a house here. Come here. These are the most annoying guys ever. Let's see what we have here. Right, let's get this guy. And we start using these arrows. I like these bright days. It's very easy to, search these forests. If there's any kind of mist or rain, you can easily miss something. Right, we're out of here. That's another house. And another one. Here. Right, let's take it. Oh, sugar. Oh, that looks like the plains there. Yeah, I think that's the plains. Should be able to get a bit of hunting done there. There. There's a house here. We can have no choice now. We better go up and get it. It's pretty close. Here it is. Oh, okay. We should have room for it, I suppose. And another one, there's a few. I can take that one, we'll get these when we clear the other one. And then take that one there, it's right at the edge of the mountain. That's where we want to be going, really. But I'm hoping this one would kind of turn around. Maybe not. Okay. Have we enough? Yeah, we should be able to bring this and we'll get that, and then we'll transport back that junk. Now, where is this? Straight up here. Oh, I see one in there, you see it? I think that's the one. There might be something else here. There's a few of these guys around. Ah, there it is. Classic, isn't it? Oh, hang on, we finished that one already. It's not a problem. Oh, where's that guy? We see him in the trees. Oh, sugar. This way. There it is. Yeah. Okay, we'll be going back from here, I'd say. Go away. Now, okay. Yeah, we're getting a good bit done anyway, so not too bad. Almost got it all. Right, let's get it back. We're right here at the mountain. We might give the mountain a check. We need a lot of food. We want to be careful here. Now, okay, let's dump this quickly. Oh, Oh, it's getting dark, but we still should be able to clear that. Bit at least. No. There. Done. We definitely need some obsidian, so I definitely do a little run into this now. We'll come back and then we'll head back towards the coast, going around here if we can. There's a good bit to do back here as well, but you can only do so much of this. It kind of gets repetitive. Get to the mountain, I'd say. Might find some caves and some more stuff for that red carpet and crystal for the windows as well. We'll be needing a good bit, I'd say. Yeah, let's see if this guy will sleep. The food situation is a crisis, isn't it? We need a way where we can grow decent food, you know, wouldn't be relying on meat. I think that comes in when we get the windmills or something, isn't it? We can do grain. So, oh, we're going to the mountain, yeah. Well, if we're going to the mountain, it's the full set of silver. So, we'll change our armor when we get down. I'll have to put in the armor racks here shortly. It'll make this easier. I'm kind of storing them outside. Oh, hi, who will blame me? I return. And how have you been? Well, I hope. But we've got a huge area cleared. Here, let me get some fresh soda. And now we're gonna have a look in this little mountain biome here. But I might bring the hammer as well, guys. And if I do find silver, I will just mark it and we'll come back later and get it. Although it wouldn't make much of a difference anyway, it's a huge area. What I'll do is, yeah, we'll just make camp here and we'll use another portal. If we have time. Good, beat Dragon Age Origins for the first time. Nice. Yeah, did you get all the achievements? I remember one was reach that training camp place before level 5. You remember that one? The fort, the castle. That one was hard because now you can get a lot of experience points. You had to be below level 5. But I did Night Enchanter. I thought it was the best build in that by far. And then level 5, nice. Oh, hi Andy. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? We've just cleared a large area here on the second island. You know, and we're just about here. So we're gonna have a quick look on this tiny, oh well, I think it's tiny, mountain biome. I'll bring the hammer, so we'll give a bit of a check for silver as well. We can kind of mark it out if we find any. Although I don't need silver, but it would be nice to have, you know, a little hoard of it here. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Or even better again, a cave. You know, we need a lot of that jute. That's the new craze now, jute. I reached max level. Ah, I see. There, we're okay for food, blah blah blah. Okay, we'll change here. The armor. I think I have to change here. Yep. We'll just get rid of that and that. Doing not much good to us in the mountain. There, it should be 82. There we go. Now, arrows. They're absolutely useless to us. And we're really here for some obsidian, so we'll take 100 of these. And we'll leave back the fire arrows here for a moment. Hey, where's the 100 arrows? Okay, again we'll take 100 of those. There. That would work. The other 16 arrows are junk. Okay for the Black Forest. There, we're ready for our little... Oh, the hammer. Yeah. We'll bring it anyway. Now, if we find a cave, I'll set up the portal and I'll go back and I'll get the fire resistant stuff in case there's any big guys in here. And we should be okay. It does, doesn't it? It's nice and square and I can match the lines on the carpet. Yeah, it's the stuff here. You need 4 pieces. You kill some cultists. They're wearing some robes or something. I'll show you. Well, that's our new craze, jute. You make this stuff from it here. You see this carpet? And it's nice and square, or rectangle I should say. And then the lines are situated so I can blend them together perfectly for a carpet. Yeah, it is, yeah. Red jute in the game. Nice. Should the next game I get be Dark Souls? There's some funny things I want to exploit in the game. Also New Game Plus. Well, it's really down to you. If you really like the game, yeah, sure. You know, just go with whatever one is your favourite. Whatever one you feel like playing. I would. Right, let's go. I will be eventually changing this to jute as well, but my god, that's going to take a long time to get that much jute. Okay. Mountain biome it is. I don't know how big this is. I think it's just small, but we'll have to give it a little try. Regardless. Oh, definitely. Yeah, me too. Now, carefully does it here. Oh yeah, we need to bring this junk with us. We can't leave this behind. I know we don't need a stone cutter, but we still have to bring it. Okay, we're kind of a bit top heavy, but we need to be able to get it back quickly from here. It's a pity the wolf cape isn't any stronger than a deer cape. There we go. So obsidian is the thing we're looking for as well. And those stone guys as well. But I'm reckoning this is kind of small area. Oh, it's tall enough anyway. Aha. Ah, yeah. We know it's an egg. We don't want your egg. We don't want your egg. Oh, we'll mark it anyway. The last thing I want to be doing is dragging that egg. I've got a ton of them. But we'll mark it just in case we ever need an egg. Ah, there. We got some, guys. Take as much of this as we can get. Hello. But always get one in because the stagger brings them back way too much. Pushes them back and you can't really get them. But always get that shot in. Ah. He's in his rag, I'd say. Yep. Well, there's plenty of eggs, alright. We're not here for the eggs. Let's mark this guy. Oh, sugar. There. I'm not following that down there. Take a half an hour to get back up. That looks like a cave down there, guys. Is that a building I see down there? Well, there's a building, there's probably one of those stone guys. Yeah, we'll get that guy there. No, it's not. It's just a dent on that. Yeah, there's one of those things up there. You see it? Not your lucky day, Wolfie. Hey now. Yeah. Drops a little low. Alright, we'll have a quick look on this one. Oh, hi Crazy Fish. And hi Targ, how are you? Hi guys. Sorry I missed your messages. I can get it. Yeah, you can with Game Pass. They added maypoles. Yeah, I have one up. And flower crowns back in the game today. Flower crowns. Oh, I didn't see those. Something about midsummer something. I must check again. But I seen the maypoles. I put one up immediately. So they'll leave them there for about a month, I'd say. Andy, I'd say, would it be? Something like that. But yeah, I got one in. Yeah, they added maypoles, Targ. So you need 10 wood, 4 thistle, and 4 dandelion. All easy stuff. So it'll be handy, you know, for your settlement. I think it's for a limited time, so, you know, start making a few of them. Oh, a Dogra village. You see it down there? We'll mark it. I know a Dogra village anywhere. We'll take that out after. We're here in the mountains, so let's finish. We have it marked. We have. Oh, swamp area, guys. Oh, nice. There's a little swamp area down there. We'll have a crack at that, definitely. We are massively in need of, it's not much of a swamp, is it? What is that over there? That would be a nice place to build on top of that mountain. I'll get over there eventually. Okay, let's finish with the mountain area. Game's on sale, 50%, nice. Pretty good, yeah. The poison is nice. Sometimes it saves me an hour or two. You know, when you get a health low. But I have it fully upgraded. Yeah. Pretty good. There is, yeah. Never seen a swamp so close to the mountains, yeah. And you've got the meadows as well, and the Black Forest. The meadows are just there. This is pretty small. I don't expect to see much here. I'm even surprised. Well, yeah, you'll get the eggs here and there. I could do with a nice hole of obsidian, to be honest. It's been pretty stingy with it so far, hasn't it? Ah, you silly. Where are you? There, I see obsidian from here. I kind of like those arrows. Well, I've been using a lot of them. Ah ha ha! Ha ha! Ah, nice. We got a cave, guys. Yeah, I think the plains is down one side as well. Yes, you need 3 or 4 of them to call the boss. No, like a sacrifice, like the stag trophies and the acorns. Yeah. Jackpot. Yep, cave. We'll just grab that stuff. I'll set up camp here. I just want to go down and grab that obsidian down here. Oh, there's no point really. Well, we'll have to go back anyway, so yeah, let's grab it. We can make up some all these arrows as well. Well, we got a cave. Oh, where did I see the rest of this junk? There. No. There they are, 2 of them there. I'll go back and grab that in a second. Oh, these stupid birds. luck if you don't run into one of those stone guys. Wolves. I'll head back for that cave in a moment. That was stupid. Okay, let's have a quick look here. That's the dragon egg it is. Yeah. Oh, hang on. That's it. We've done it. We've just been circling around. There's the cave. Okay, we're just having another quick look in the center. Another one down here. Yeah, we've already been here. Those guys are just responding too quickly. Not really interested in those. Ooh, sugar. I think we have it, guys. Whatever's here we've got. I know we're getting a few wolves, but... Okay, that's it for that cave. I think we've pretty much done that. I want to have a quick look for silver. Just a few hits here and there. You never know. Buckler and mace, nice. Question for Chad, what is your favourite weapon? Mine, and this is the axe. And replace the spear, yeah. Knife and shield guy most of the time. Oh. But I'm trying the sword again. Cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're not rested anymore either. We really want to be getting out of here. Wouldn't really get it here anyway, I'd say. No, enough of that. Let's set up camp at this, where is it? At this cave. Get that junk back and then we'll... We'll get out of here. Oh, hang on, what's this? It's kind of unfriendly, isn't it? Okay, where's my little cave? There it is, let's set up shop here. No rush with silver for a while. It's just too boring looking for it without armor. Now let's go back with that. We're carrying far too much stuff. We'll fix up, get ready, and we'll raid this cave. It is, it is. It is, yeah. It's a monster. Nice. Okay, we'll put it with a hammer. The area is really too small to be messing about looking for silver. Definitely need a larger area. We won't be really having room to bring that. Yeah, bring that one along. Oh, we'll keep it with us. Not too bad. Okay. Fix up. And food. So at least we found a cave. Oh, I see what's in there. Those guys are not easy. Oh, we need the fire wine thing in case these cultists are here. Yeah, I better bring a good dash of that. Better set up my fermenters again shortly. I can get time to do the lighting properly here. The mail. Oh, nice. Now, arrows. Yeah, we could do it a few more. And the wine. No, just a straight 100. Okay. That's enough for a while. Oh yeah, the wine. I keep taking it accidentally as well, so I'll just leave it here under the pickaxe. There, right. We'll just be careful in these caves. Those fire guys are not to be messed with. Alright, that's as good as they get, so let's see. There's only one way in. This way here. Okay. Bats. I hate those stupid bats. Let's see, is there another one in here? There is. Oh, those guys. Hey. Get out of it. I'll tell you, before I let those guys out, I'll have a little peek here. Oh, sugar. Oh, he fell. Okay, you're dead. Where's that other? Oh yeah, I see you. He's nowhere to narrow. There. Okay, let's see what's down here. Ah, okay. Ancient cave markings. But that's all it is, just you know, there's nothing else. Yeah, that's it, just those little guys. Yep, and that's okay there, we'll go down there later. Get these guys from the other side. We need a top area before we do anything. There's no messing with cats. Oh, and his, with Croc and his axe. There's definitely cultists down here. Well, we can use this here for a while. It's a good spot. But I haven't taken that fire stuff yet, just in case. Maybe I should. Now, there's metal on this sometimes. Yeah, iron. Stupid curtains. Get you killed quite easily. I see one from here, you see him? We still have a good running area, so we're not too bad. There's two cultists. Okay, carefully does it. Okay, there's cultists in here. That's a given. Okay. There's definitely cultists. The coolest, yeah. Free bronze and coal. Yeah, there's a lot of bronze. Although I have too much bronze, I'll leave the braziers alone. The iron doors now. That's something. You know how hard I've been getting it to get iron. Are weak to poison. Oh, really? Yeah, I just shoot them with a piercing and just get rid of them easily enough. But good to know. But I love those obsidian arrows. I had about 1,000 and I went through them pretty quickly. I think I'm 93 on archery now. So they're weak to poison. Oh, cool. Yeah, just let me get some cigarettes. Won't be a moment. And we'll see if we can get some jute. But yeah, if you smash everything in here, there's a chance. Yeah, you'll get some bronze and stuff. Oh, definitely. Iron, way more valuable. Bronze, easy enough. Tin and copper are everywhere. But iron is a different story. I'll use my light in a moment when, you know, I'm happy everyone is gone from here. There's the cultist, there's the jute. Come on, jute. I'll get the other stuff down in a moment as well. Yeah, there's bronze in that. And I'm pretty good for bronze. I know it's a waste of an arrow, but... Hey. What we got here? Oh, that's about it here, guys. I don't need the bronze. Oh. 6 jute, that's not bad. Now, just let me use the light for a moment here. I think we can afford to. I want to have a look in these dark corners here. Make sure I'm missing 0. Ah, there it is. Finish here. Well, that's it. Okay, we've done this one, I think. That's the way out, so careful here. Stupid puffs. That's just some fine wood. I suppose we are running a little light on that. Ah, I see. I see. Just be careful in here. Well, we'll get a bit of jute anyway for some of the carpet. Mouse tree stuff. Nice. So does bone mouse drop? Apparently so. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I haven't fought him yet, but the wishbone kind of vibrates when you get close to treasure or silver. So it would be easy enough to, you know, track down some silver. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. The bones are the spawns. Ah. These here. These are the spawns. I didn't know that. They're the spawns, yeah? Okay, good to know. What's this? Is this our way out? Yeah, it is. That's our way out. So the bones are the spawns. I didn't know that. Oh, that's it? Oh, there's a spot there, I think. Yeah, a bit of fine wood wouldn't go astray, I suppose. Now, let's have a proper look here and see if we missed anything. We have 9 jute. Aha! That's sad. I don't want the bronze, to be honest. Okay, we'll finish this one. So the bones are the spawns. You're on fire. You always loot them. Ah. So that's it here, so we gotta go down if we want more. What do we like for weight? 136. We'll go back with this. It's not the weight, it's the stupid... We'll have to drop the metal outside. Then I'll come back with 10 wood for a chest. There is, isn't there? Yeah. So we'll drop this here for a moment. We won't be allowed to bring that back. Then I'll come back with 10 wood. Just drop this stuff off. And that jute will get us a couple of carpets all the same. I think we'll be able to finish the rest of the windows. There's a few panes missing here and there. We'll leave this stuff here for a moment. And I think our rested bonus, we could do with topping it up. And we'll leave all that stuff there for a moment. Let's get our rested bonus and a slight fix up. In 7 minutes, 12 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay. I think this guy will sleep. We'll be better off sleeping. And we'll make sure and collect 10 wood on the way out for that chest. We'll be carrying that around for a while, I'd say. Oh, hello, Selmac. How are you? It's half the inventory management, yeah. I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Selmac? They designed it that way. Ah. We just found a frost cave and we're cleaning it out. Now, getting out of here. The sooner I get the lights in here, you know, the better. Okay, we need 10 wood. We do, and off we go. Now, let's see what that guy... Yeah. He'll eat alright. Oh, the arrows. Yeah, you can never have enough arrows. There. Right. That's why I wanted to get a ton of that obsidian. Been playing Zomboid. Oh, nice. And how was your day? Oh, sugar. That's the wrong portal. I was using that earlier today. I took out about 4 tar pits. I have it stockpiled. It's this one here. Now, I'll pick up that. Yeah, I hold that in there as well. Make sure I don't leave that behind. I doubt we'd need to pick guys, will we? I want to hold it anyway. I'll definitely need the fire wine. Yeah, and I'll tell you why. There's only about 10 or 12 hit in a difference, and you can source a ton of obsidian. Way more convenient. You know, any reasonable size area, you get enough to make 1,000 arrows. It'd be a long time making 1,000 arrows. I tried to save the needle arrows for something bigger, but I haven't found a mountain biome in a while. Yeah. But needle does more damage. I think 62, while the other one does 52. Yeah. But, you know, because it's easy to source the obsidian, I prefer them. That's not much good against the contests if they use fire. So we will most likely have to use this. And keep a good eye on it. Now we're kind of safe for a while on this. But we're far from safe. Oh. Oh, we just wasted something. Oh no, there's a way through here, is there? Yeah, there is. No, there's nothing. That's it, guy. Oh, hang on. Here it is. Here it is. Let's have a look here, just in case. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's held. Everything's... Yeah, come get some. That's why we need that stupid fire wine. Trophy. Yay! I got a trophy, guys, from the cultist. I can make the full set of Ferris stuff. Yeah, it is. We got a trophy from that guy. That's my first trophy from one of these. If you spend any length of time in the plains, those needles tend to pile up. But you get through them pretty quick. At least I do. Apparently that's the spawner. Oh, we don't need any more of those little wolves out, do we? That's it, right in there. I need them getting around me. I think we'll start taking these out for the fine wood. Okay, get rid of the spawners. Okay. Oh, come on. Stupid. Okay, I seem to have done this one. Let's use our lights for a moment. Got 7 jute. It's nice. We got a good bit from this one. Way to go. Ah. Nails, yeah, sometimes. I remember the first nails I got, guys, was in the meadows quite early on. I took out a Darger village and I scrapped it. Got 3 nails. Not enough to do anything sensible with, but still. Oh, I'll get nails in that, yeah. It would be worth it for that. It would save back on a bit of metal. There. Okay, I'm satisfied that's cleared. Yeah, I'm not interested in the bronze. Oh, just be careful here. What's that? Resistance 7. 5 minutes. We're not too bad. We do have decent amount of damage, these guys. Getting these guys in that alleyway is the best way to do it. So they're spawners. That's good to know. Won't be spawning enemy anymore. I think we're done here, guys. Yep. We just gotta pick and take what we want. That's it. I just grab this. What have we got anyway? Nice, 10 jute. I think we got 8 as well. Be able to do a few, bit more carpet when we get back. Yeah, there's 4 iron nails for the armor stand, that's right. Yeah, I like to get them down and into a tunnel. You can do what the trolls do to your pack of wolves. You know, one swipe. That saves a lot on stamina. Kind of do a Thermopylae on them. I said we're pretty much done here, guys. Stupid bronze. Oh well. That's it, guys. 12. I think we got about 20. About 5 rugs. From this. It's well worth it, guys. I think that's the most of that jute I ever got in one cave. Usually hovers around 12, 14. That's it. Okay, let's get out of here. So this is cleared. Not much crystal, but you can have everything. Yeah, I found a lot of those. I don't know if it's anything got to do with the game, probably not. Come on. And that's it, we did that one as well. So, we're done here, guys, on this one. Don't ever have to come back. Is the quote of the night for me. It's just too common. Now, we take this back with us, obviously. So, we go dump this junk. Actually, we go storing everything now. Let's mark this as finished so we don't ever have to make the mistake of coming back. There. Nice, we were lucky to get a cave on this small one. But not so lucky with obsidian. That's what I'll do. We'll organise the junk we have. We'll make some of those ours if we can. And start putting in a little bit of that carpet. Now that we've got a bit. We did that last. So, what have we got here? I just run through the mess we have here. There we go. Yeah, I should be taking out the furniture for the fine wood, to be honest. And is that coal I see? I think it is. It is, yeah. Jute. 21 from that one. That's cool. A trophy. Well, I'm making the fenna stuff. Here. For the time being, I'll leave it here. It's a cool looking trophy. Yeah, for the time being, I'll leave it there. Gonna make a few of those sets of armor for stands and that later in the decorating. Okay, almost there. Where do we get to 10? Oh yeah, from the other thing. Red O5s. Aha. Now I know what goes here. Those ones. I need a spot for the feathers. I can hold them back here for the arrows for a while. I think we're definitely okay. I've been stockpiling a lot of feathers. Now, let's get that other lot of junk. Where is it? Okay, that's the last of it. Let's see what we have. Any food there? Not really. Okay. I'll get this done quickly. It'd be nice to get some more carpet. Yeah, they do. I can only make those curtain things and they're nasty. But I don't know, can you make the banners? I didn't look at the menu too much. Well, I'll have to sort the flooring before I'd, do anything like that, I suppose. Now, okay, I didn't know that. There. Meat. Clothes. And then this guy here. And then some meat. Fur. And that's about it. Okay, we got these ones here. Okay, get rid of those. Okay, almost there, guys. Let's see if we can get a little bit more of that carpet down. One of those, 2 of these. One of those, and 10 of those. Push this away for a moment, just for a little while. There, let's make some arrows from those stupid things. And then we'll try that carpet and then we'll head out again. Not too bad. There was was a cave in that small area. That's pretty good. Let's get some wood and some more feathers. We'll go up and we'll make those arrows. Yeah, I think I've got a few of them somewhere. Where are they? Yeah, there they are there. 17, not a lot. Can't make a lot from these here, but we'll make a decent amount, I suppose. I'll give our needle arrows a bit of a break. Although, we'll use the fire arrows in the Black Forest. But I had a full trunk of those. I used a lot of them clearing the tar pits. That's not too bad. 180 arrows, you know, from what we had. I'll grab our jute as well. So let's store these arrows. We'll fill it up. We'll be going now, I suppose, back to the other place. So we'll be using the fire arrows. Or save these ones. Oh, we could have doing that one with the fire arrows, but it'd take forever. Yeah, you could get into trouble. I think it was best we dealt with them quickly. There. I'll just keep that here just in case. So that's that. Right, let's grab that jute and that crystal. We'll wait till morning and then we'll do that tiny little bit. It'll just take a couple of minutes. I think I might be carrying 1 or 2 jute upstairs as well. We got all that sorted out. And we're ready to head off again into the sunset. Coal, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the obliterator. Yeah, sometimes it gives coal, sometimes it gives 0. It's a pity. Wouldn't it be cool if you could throw that junk in, guys, and you get 1 gold piece, you know, for every piece of junk that went in? That would make it worthwhile. But coal, you know, is wood, and that's everywhere. I think they messed up on that. It should have been, or let's say, the least, you know, depending on the item you put in, but the vast majority should have been 1 gold, and maybe for more expensive things like troll skins and that, maybe 4 or 5 gold, you know. Yeah, I thought it would have been better. Still waiting on Thor's hammer. Ah. Where are we? No, no jute. I used it all. Okay. I made a dump outside. And I can get rid of the stuff out there later when I need to. But until I make my warehouses, I don't know what I really want to keep. Is that bottom one in there? I'm not sure. No, that's missing. There it is. There, that's my window finished at long last. And that needs a focus. I think that's missing one as well, is it? No, that's okay. I'll recheck those windows. I think I missed a few bits here and there. That's it. Okay, I'll just wait for a little bit more light before I do this. Just a tiny bit more light. Should be enough to finish this corner. Maybe a little bit on the outside. Just a little. I want decent light for this. Now I can grab something to drink while we're waiting. I prefer to do this with a lot of light. So we get 5 rugs, isn't it? Yeah, 24. We have one left over. That was a good good cave, 20. Yeah, I think it's the best way to go. Apparently, this game is well able to handle it. Llama. Yeah. I heard someone saying that they smashed in about 25,000 pieces. You know, depends, I suppose, over a bigger area. But I've seen one guy, I read him, a German guy. He built a huge bridge, you know, going a long, long way. But yeah, we're gonna find out. But there's not much more to do. It's just the decorating and stuff in here. Not as much as you might think. But it will be, yeah, it will be interesting. I've seen some guy made a huge town, very, very ornate, and much bigger than this, more pieces. Yeah, he did get a frame rate, hit it all right. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Especially when you're waiting on the stuff. But I've been just doing a little bit, let's say, as I get it, you know. But yeah, it would be interesting. I haven't a clue what these cells can take, but I'm gonna find out. There, that's enough light. See, this is why I like first person view, because this guy gets in the way. Oh, for God's sake. There. You can't see the edge where it's going. I need to be... Okay, let's get this one in before we do anything. Not even happy with that, am I? No, that's wrong. Ah, this is stupid. Here, let me just line this up here for a moment. There, that's better. There it is. That's better. Gotta stop that glitch. You see that stupid glitch? I don't think I'll stop it. There it is. Gotta push it enough under that. Yeah, that would do. Hope it doesn't interfere with the smoke. I don't think it went in far enough to do so. Okay, just 2 more. I wish you success. I must sleep. Good night, Croc and Chat. And thanks for stopping by, Llama. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Llama, bye. And you too, Tarek. Yeah, have a good one. And have a great day tomorrow. All the best, Harg. Bye. Yes, I could do horizontal, but I've always preferred this, coming in this direction. Or I could even weave it, I suppose. But then again, it's rectangle. It would be harder to do. But yeah, you could do horizontal. But I've always liked this look coming this way. Yeah. It's just a matter of preference, really, isn't it? I can't really see this. I think it's there. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, one more. We gotta stop this stupid thing from phasing. That's it, guys. Let's give it a quick look. I don't think it came through the wall. Wouldn't make a difference anyway. We'll be covered by that. Right. How many can we make? One more. Here, I suppose. We'll try and get the maximum on this guy if we can. Where is it coming from? There. We'd have to really push on that one, wouldn't we? I don't want to bring it too much to the edge. Where is it anyway? Right back there. And that. It is right to the edge, kinda. This is kinda rare, so we'll try and make the best of this. No glitching, please. Okay, that will do for a while. That's okay. Right, we'll put that into storage. That's it. We're ready to go. Yeah, the reason I put it this way, it's coming out towards the door visually. I think it might look better to get the long black lines going that way. There. It's going to take a while to cover this. Right. I'll get some food and then we'll be off. And yeah, 100 arrows for the Black Forest is okay. We can always portal back if we find another mine. There's a swamp area as well close to this. When we get there, we'll change over arrows. Where's this food? This will be changed. It's just a temporary thing from the old design. We're really hurting for food. There. Right, arrow. Oh, we have arrows. We have everything. So, where's our portal, guys? Which one were we using? This one on the second island. Where is it? Here. So we are actually here. There. So we're going to drop down here. And we'll start taking these out. But to be honest, I prefer... There's a swamp here. And a Dowger village. We might cut straight across here. And we'll take out the Dowger village. But I know there's a we've seen a swamp. I think it's here. We're desperate for metal. we'll definitely go for that. Right. And if we do get to the swamp, we'll have to change back into our armor again, the 2 pieces from the abomination junk. Those arrows will do us for a while. Should anyway. I'm only crossing a small piece of mountain area and there's not much there. Of course we'll be carrying a chest with us now. And that's a Q portal, isn't it? Yeah. Of course, on the lookout for any more obsidian as well. Oh, look at this. Stupid wolves. Right. We are going that way. There. Hello. That's another guy there, isn't it? It is. Oi, oi, oi. Didn't see him. Where was the other guy I killed? Lost track of him. Didn't really matter anyway, but like we needed. Oh, maybe I picked it up, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Dagger Village. We'll take that one anyway. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, where do we see that stupid village? Down here in the plains. If we're lucky, we might get a bit of food as well. There it is. Okay. That's a dagger village, alright. Not to spy anything, but the Mistlands makes metal acquisitions probably much faster. Oh, that's cool. Be a long time before I get to the Mistlands. But I'm in no rush. And how have you been, Swiznak? Beehive as well here. Okay, this is getting silly now. Better off with my axe and shield. Gotta take out the spawners. That will get you killed. You see that stupid uneven ground? Okay, this guy's trying to get out here. We'll let them out in one moment. Great. Oh, cool. I'm well. Oh, that's good to hear. We just did a frost cave there. They're a bit slow, aren't they? Okay, I think I'm full up of junk. I don't know how we did that too fast. Oh, nice. Okay, we're back to 100 again with access. I think maybe now we should try it. A little bit on the arrows. I want to make sure the axe and shield is way better close up to these guys. That's not a bad design. Although it's a bit messy, isn't it? There's a spawner inside. We'll have to get rid of that. Let's see if we got it. Oi, oi, oi! Stupid. Hello. Okay. Need a little bit of brute force for these guys. There. We need the same brute force for these, I'd say. Okay, let's have some fun. There goes our spawner. That's it, as far as I can see we've done this. Take it down, we just try this last house, wipe out the village and then get out of here. Oh, hi, Degeneration. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? How's your day been? We're just cleaning up the map here and, you know, getting a little bits of material, and as we get it, kind of putting it into the base. So what have you been up to? But this is a game that definitely takes time. You're not gonna rush through this one. That's it, okay. We'll set up base here and we'll start taking this out. And there's a couple more bees as well. We have dozens of them. It's getting late, we'll have to getting out of here shortly. This is why I have so much wood and stone. Just at work. Cool. Almost finished. Nice. You'll be able to get some rest. Cool. Yeah, they're not too bad. But I found, those guys within the, let's say, here, let's say there's 2 or 3 of them and a spawner. Spawner is a problem. So let's say the spawner is there and there's 2 or 3. Instead of going to the front door, right here, where you have all 3 together, and then kind of surprise them straight in, wallop, wallop. You know what I mean? I find it easier doing it that way. Yeah, these are rare enough. I think I've only taken out about 4 of these so far. But they're definitely a challenge if you've just started in the meadows. Only chance you have is picking them off one by one. Okay, we're full up. Let's go back with this. Oh, I've got to make that thingy. It's not good to be out at night anywhere, even in the meadows. See, we can't go back with this junk here. Oh, that's one of them anyway. We'll soon have this village out. Sometimes, but it's rare, you'll pick up some iron nails. Now, okay, the wood will be easy enough to store. We'll just dump the rest on the ground. Yeah, let's get some light. Oh, we'll dump the rest here for a moment. Oh, stupid torches. I'll dump that when I get back. All right. It's gonna take a lot to decorate this. It is, yeah, it's coming along all right. It's a pity I'm just so short on materials like jute and tar and iron. Although I did get a decent amount of it. I was on earlier today. I took out, I think, about 5 tar bits. We're running out of them quickly. But what we've been mostly doing is exploring the map and taking out locations. And thank you, Degeneration. What's the weather like where you are? It's brutal here. Humidity in the mid to high 90s. I think it's about 96%. And the temperature at 5 AM is 16 Celsius. Really clammy, kind of horrible weather. Same here, yeah. It is. Oh, Claire, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Claire. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's still, is it still kind of depressingly overcast? You know, you get the heat, you get the humidity, but you don't get the nice sunshine. Yeah. Here in Tip, it's nearly always like that where I am. You know, most of the day will be kind of overcast. But I've noticed that, let's say, in the last 2 decades, you know, the cloud cover has tripled. Yeah, tripled. Definitely. Uh, I think we're okay for food for a while. We don't want to waste it. We get back and we get rid of that junk. But I wonder will everyone go crazy like they did, what was it, last year? Buying up all the fans, air conditioners and wading pools and then scalping them on websites. My God. Desperate. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, me too. But, you know, you wouldn't mind, you can deal with it during the day, but, you know, when you need to rest at night, the humidity really shoots up after midnight, I find. You know, I kind of come alive around, around midnight. And that's when the humidity really gets bad. Kicks in around 12, 1 a.m. And then, let's say, it can drop maybe 10, 20% or a few degrees in a matter of 15 minutes. You've got windows open and then you get a draft on your back quite quickly. I've got the window here, let me see, I hope it's still open. Oh my God. Here, let me see if I can pull this straight back a bit more. Yeah, there. It's not making much of a difference, to be honest. But I never thought I'd say a degeneration, but I'm going to get an air conditioner. But that's like getting a refrigerator in the North Pole, you know, in the Arctic. Crazy times. Yeah, I think so. And they're not too expensive. You see nice little portable ones for a couple of €100. You know, depending on what you want. I seen a 10-litre one. I think it was on Amazon. And to be honest, I hate giving Amazon money. I wouldn't mind buying one local, but you know what it's like. Small businesses, big overheads, they tend to be way more expensive. I wouldn't begrudge, you know, keeping the money, you know, local, but you know, I wouldn't want to pay too much over. Oh, I keep going through the wrong stupid portal. This is the one the planes are side by side. I've got so many portals up. I'll have to sort them out later. It's this one here we need to go through. Night shifts, so I miss out on the sunshine too. Oh my God, I did that for a long time. Yeah. How long? About 2 years, I think. Yeah, about 2 years. Yeah. I didn't see the daylight in, in years. But that would have been back in the 80s, you know? The weather was more stable. It kind of went to pot. Well, you could see the difference around 84, you know? It was a slow progression, but once 89 had passed, that really hot summer we had of 89, and that extremely cold winter of 84, and that was it then. You know, we had this kind of clammy humidity, and I think in 25 years I haven't seen a decent snowfall, or any kind of snowfall. We did have one about 2 years ago, lasted for about 3 minutes, well, lasted for about 10-15 minutes. It just barely covered the dustbin lids, and it evaporated in minutes. That was it, you know. Overnights now, 23 years, daytime sleep is normal. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't never really get used to it, you know. But if you were that long at it, yeah. Yeah. Now, okay, I'll hack these and I'll make another one. Save me scrapping that one there. We'll soon have this village out, and we can move on to bigger, better things. Oh, it's another guy. Nice. Okay. It's just a couple here. We'll get the smaller ones just to get them out. Right, that our piece of bacon there, isn't it? It's there somewhere. Now you know why we've got so much wood and materials. I've only been, that's how long I did, about 2.5 years. Still getting used to it, yeah, it takes a long time. I remember at one stage when I was, well, a lot younger, I used to do double shifts. The job I was doing, that's it, I hadn't got a lot of people to, to do it. But I would get up about 5, I'd clock in for 6, and I'd be home, ridiculous hours, about midnight. Well, it depended on how the production was going, but usually anywhere between 10 and 12, but it was usually, it averaged about 11. lot of hours. Did that for 5 days, and then I think it was 6 to 5 p.m. on Saturdays. That almost killed me. But you can get away with it when you're young, you know. And the best about it is you don't have time to spend money, so you save a good bit. Alright. Yeah, let's improve on this a little bit. There. Okay, where's these other guys? A few pieces here and there. We'll get this one before the big guy, I'd say. I'm really sure there's another beehive in that. No workbench for this, we'll just collapse it with this one for a moment. I'm really sure there's a beehive, I can hear it. Yeah, just let that fall. And we'll let this down here. And we'll let that fall. I'm 26 and I've only seen a blanket of snow once. Yeah, in about 20 years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I did, tags, yeah. I did. I put it in the attic above the bed. But Andy was saying something about a crown, something about some crown. I never checked the workbench. Oh, that was kind of quite handy as well. It's nice, yeah. And the best about it is I can put it where I want it, you know, instead of finding one and being forced to build a settlement around it. It's never a good idea for one extra comfort point. Oh, there's some kind of throne in here. You see that? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, look. Is it wood? A raven throne. Oh, hang on. I don't think we can make a raven throne. There was some kind of material I didn't have. Oh, nails. No. I did have it actually, I never made it. Yeah, we'll get nails in this one. Yeah, 6 iron nails. I should have gotten more than that. We're good. We'll take nails if we get them. Okay, I think we're full up, but we'll just hack a few of these for a moment. It's a biggie, isn't it? Yeah, that should fall apart. I'll bring up the stone cutter later to get the rest of it out. At the workbench, score. Yeah. Now let's get this junk back. There's a workbench here. We'll get out this way, didn't we? Okay. Get this back as quickly as we can. Then we'll move on. Yeah, I got it up. I'll show you here once I dump this stuff off. But I seen it when I came on earlier today. There's a few things I needed to do here, like source that tar. All the rest I just dump in a heap. Yeah, I just get me tree nails. Stupid. Yeah, I'll show you the maypole. I put it here above the bed. I can cover it over later or fix it up whenever I'm doing the attic here. There it is. Right above the bed. Let's see, we'll go back and get a bit of that before it gets too dark. Yeah. It's just bright enough. Yeah, it should be all collapsed by now. Yeah, it's perfect. It's about seven meters away from the bed. It works pretty good within about 8, 9, maximum 10, but depending on the bed, sometimes you don't get the bonus till you actually sit up from the bed, so about 7 meters would be good. Oh, yeah, it kind of pauses, doesn't it, when you're gone? Apparently. Oh, there's a ton of... let's get rid of those stupid torches now. I cooked that. That we'll throw the torches down here. It's still hanging on. I need the stone cutter for that one. Well, we got a full load anyway. There, it's all down now. Right, let's get this back. Whoops. Oh, we got some friends. They just took out my... You stupid... What did they take out? The workbench. Okay. There, let's go. Nice. But I want to get done with this quickly. There's a swamp area. I want to have a quick look at it and see if there's any metal down here. But once I've seen that, I don't want to be going back for it. You never know what you'd find. We did get a few nails. Better than nothing. There we go. Right, let's get some rest. I got another full load back before it got dark. Yeah, I fixed up this side as well, but waiting on some metal. I might be able to scavenge enough for the doors. I think I've got 8 metal upstairs, but didn't have the time to put the doors up. I'll hopefully get done with this quickly, and yeah, I've only been on 4 hours, 20 minutes, so if we can get to this swamp and see how big it is. we could get some metal. This is something I was going to do anyway, so it might as well be now. Saves a bit of time if we take it out as we find it. There we go. The stag breaker, yeah. Oh, I just need this for a moment. Just to get to the last bits of stone up here. Oh, there's... yeah, that's the workbench. Here it is up here. I used it to... it was pretty handy to find some silver. I never really used it yet as a weapon. Oh, I did kind of. While I was looking for silver, I got attacked by some wolves. That's that. Okay, just one more, I think. That guy. Oh, and there's a few of these as well. Let's take this out for a second. There. Now, just this one we can get out of this stupid village. Right. Nice. I think that's it. Yeah, the ground is okay. That's it, guys. That's the end of the village. We don't have to worry about that one. Okay, we'll get this junk back and then we'll loop around here and head towards that swamp. So you can find scrap piles. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. So it can be under the ground as well. Oh, yeah. So you can search... oh, yeah, I might get a small bit. Never thought of that. I did find some on the surface, here and there. And how are you, Sol? And good morning. What have you been up to? How was your day? Yesterday, that is. Yeah, never thought of that, Andy. So you can get that stuff kind of buried underground as well, like silver. So if that's the case, the wishbone would probably find the iron as well with it in the swamp. Oh, didn't know that. Will the wishbone vibrate for iron, or is it just silver and treasure? Probably like a kind of metal detector. Hmm. Oh, really? That's cool. I'll go over them again then when I get a wishbone. It'll be pretty easy. Just run to the center. That's cool. And treasure in the meadows, yeah. So anything metal. It's basically a metal detector. Cool. Yeah, that would help for treasure and stuff like that. Oh, that's it, guys. We've finished here. That I did not know. Grind is... It is. Unbelievable. Grind in this game. I've been grinding for days. It's holding me back from building, but I don't mind. There's more of a sense of satisfaction if you gotta really work for the stuff, I suppose. But yeah, this is a long game. But I'm not complaining. And I'll dump this junk here. We should be able to move that workbench. We'll head for the swamp. I'll get that stag breaker. And dump that stupid torch. I don't know, we don't need that fire duty wine now. Or whatever it's called. Barley wine. I'll have to make more of that shortly. Let's grab that stag breaker. Gotta be worth a shot. Well, we better grab this as well while we're going to the swamp. Well, yeah. Do we need the piercing damage in the swamp? Yeah, we do. The archers. Okay, let's put these back here. We can sacrifice that little bit of armor, I'd say, for this. 2162 arrows. We use the not so good ones. There, plenty of arrows. Right, food. Right, let's go get some food. And we'll head for the swamp. My God, we're running low on food. I'll have to... Oh, I think I've got some deer here. But I think I'll use this stupid lock stuff. For a while it's roughly around the same as deer. And we've got a good bit of it here. Can't find any use for it really. So we'll quickly cook that up. Yeah, it's a big grind. Still never got the stag breaker. Let's get it before I forget. there. I'll see if I can do more design on that later, but I think it's okay as it is so far. This takes a lot longer to cook than the other stuff. And it's massively heavy. I think it's 2. It weighs 2. Okay, we're missing 1. Mom, where are you? There. We are off. Let's see what is taking a little bit of... Yeah, that's good enough. Right. Let's see if we can find this little swamp area. Well, I've seen it from the mountain, so it's around the other side. Should be easy enough to find. Okay, let's take this junk with us. That's it, guys. Right, I know we're bringing a lot of junk with us, but we have no choice. That's it. Now, as far as I know, I'll just use the bow. We've seen the swamp. I think it's here. Where are we? There. Yeah, okay. Go around this edge and we'll see. We get a few deer as well while we're at it. Oh, I can hear them, but... Okay, we're getting some food anyway. Let me see what this is here. Oh, we could do with some of those berries, you know that. I could definitely do with some of those berries. There's a house there, is it? No. My mistake. And here's this. This is where the wishbone will come in handy now. let's see. Yeah, we just go around the side. I don't know, that's the plains. It must have been here then. We've seen it from the... Oh, we have to search this anyway. We're really low on food, but... We've seen it from the mountains. No, little lamb. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we're a bit full. That's it there. Let's go down to the coast. And we'll take it from there. Might as well get this area finished, I suppose. Save us coming back. There's another long ship thingy. Alright, down here. How do we get this done? Come on. Here we go. That would be a nice place to build. There. Oh, we'd have to set up shop here shortly. There's a house to take out as well. This is where we set... Oh, another darker village, really and truly. That's a bit much. I'm gonna be here forever taking these out. Right. Yeah, still we get this area finished, I suppose. That's another beehive as well. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. We left the cores behind. We're trapped here. We gotta find our way back. You silly... I usually check. Okay, it's all the way back here. I'll bring the workbench with me. That is so stupid. Okay, we'll go straight up through here. That is so stupid. Yeah, there must have been too much. Oh, well, I don't think we're trapped here, but... Really? Okay, we found this as well. Let's mark it. I usually check, you know, for the cores. We can go back from here anyway and then make our way down to that. It shouldn't be too bad. Can't believe I left that behind. No, but I need a way back. I won't be able to find them here. I don't want to be out at night. I have hundreds of cores. But yeah, it would be easy enough to find. Okay. There it is. Look at them. Stupid cores. There. Okay. Let's go back. I think we should be able to make it and take that little building as well. Actually, no. We'll drop off this... Oh, a boar. 2 boars. We need the food. And the food. Come on. We'll go back from here. Crafting. We'll just use 2 this time. Got the other junk craft down there. And this one. Can't believe I acquired that much junk so quickly. I'm carrying a lot of stuff as well. Well, we know what that is. Yeah, I must have been too full up, I didn't realise. Oh, when you're scrapping things, your menu fills up pretty quickly. Just these guys. That stupid torch. I meant to throw that away several times. We need to sleep anyway. There. No, I usually clear everything as I find it, so... There we go. Let's get back as quickly as we can. There, we should be okay. Our menu is pretty full even as is. And we're carrying the workbench, we're carrying metal, stone cutter, stack breaker and all of the other stuff we need. I usually check. Okay, we'll go back by that little guy there, so we'll take him out. I know. Could do with some deer meat. Wait. Is that a boar I heard? Yeah, it is. Oh, he's a star ball. 2 pieces of meat. Oh, how bad. There we go. Now, where's that little house we seen? Straight down. Oh, there's a deer. Now, where's that house? Straight on. Ooh. Better mark that out there. Oh, where is this house? Really? There it is. There it is. Oh, we might be able to get this without making the workbench. Usually, oh, there's a chest on it. Nice. Ah, sugar, I didn't mean to do that. See, we're 4 already. You see what I mean? Yeah, we're literally 4 already. We're carrying far too much stuff. Oh, good morning, Big. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Nah, I'm gonna scrap this. It's taking too long for it to drop. See what I mean? Yeah, it's just ridiculous. And now you see I've got to go through this whole process again. You know, making all this stuff for the metal. Oh, we haven't got that one. Yeah, we got to have the other one. That's not a problem then. Yeah, we have that down in the other spot. Let me just draw the pieces of metal here for a moment. There. Go back and drop this chunk. It's not so much the weight, but the menu room. It is warm, yeah, it's very warm here as well. And very humid. Yeah, it's let me see what the temperature is. 16 here. It's been 16 since about 4 AM. And it's what, 6 now? Well, at least we're getting more food, so we definitely need that big time. We need a lot more. We need a lot more food. Got your root armor. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's pretty handy. It's handy in the plains. Well, 2 pieces anyway. It's handy in the plains as well. Okay, there we go. Right, let's get to the one we were going to do here. Where is it? Down here? Yeah, right down here. Yeah, this is where we arrived. Here, it's our junk. Oh, torches. There, hit those torches. There. That's another one. Let's get this. Here and oh, we have a darker village. Let me see. That one. That one. Let's see, did we leave anything this time? No. Good, good, good. Okay, let's sort the village. These guys are going to be nasty, so we'll try them with a bomb. There's a bit of doing here, alright, but we might as well get it out. Might as well. Oh, hang on. Piggy. Come on, Piggy. Be a good opportunity now to make sure we stock up on food. Yeah, another one over there. I see what we've got here. And another one there. My, it'll take forever to clear this. It's going to be ages before we get to the swamp. So we'll drop off the stag breaker when we go back again. It's taking up too much room. Oh, hi, Conversai. Yeah, I seen the maple. Yeah, kind of limited time, I think. Yeah. I seen it on the side as well. They did some fixes. They greatly reduced the size of how much we can save, I think, on Xbox. I never checked it. Yeah. Yeah, I never checked it. There. Another beehive. God, those beehives are everywhere. seems to be everything. There. Okay, let's bring back this junk for a moment. I'm going to take out the smaller guys before the village. Maypole and Midsummer Crown, yeah. And also auto save files, that's right. Xbox UI and performance optimizations. The Crown, that would be in miscellaneous, I suppose. Yeah. I must have a look for that when I go back. Seen something, it just flashed for a moment. Midsummer or something. Yeah. I'm not really sure that Maypole was a pagan ritual. I think it was the summer solstice, wasn't it? Might have been some kind of fertility ritual, I think. I forget. Yeah, we'll get rid of the stag breaker till we get to the swamp. I thought I'd get to the swamp a lot quicker, but we got sideswiped by that stuff. There, we'll trim this down a bit. I'll tell you what to do as well, get rid of the arrows for a little bit. There, should give us a bit of room. For a little bit. We can collect the hammer again later. Yeah, keep forgetting about the food. Yeah, the patch notes are on the side. Usually before they'd only, come up and stay for a second, but this time they're staying there indefinitely. There. That much better, at least you have some room. Right. Oh, piggies. Oh, 2-star. There's no way I can get him from here. It's just such a pity, isn't it? You know what I mean? There's no way I get him to the settlement. I killed one right outside my settlement and didn't realize it. Such a shame. Sickener when that happens. Still couldn't get him to respawn. I'm not sure, I didn't even see it. It just popped up for a moment. All I could read quickly was Midsummer. I thought it was something got to do with a maple. It's only when Andy mentioned the crown. But it's probably in the workbench, isn't it? Oh nice, she got one finally. Ah, cool. I picked up on the swamp a few times as well, yeah. just mark these while we can. Their sites will eventually have to revisit. Thistle and dandelion. Oh, to make the... Yeah. Yeah, thistle and dandelion and wood as well for the maple. Hmm. We'll set up camp here and we'll take out that shortly. There's a couple of pigs here, I think. Oh, usually there is. Pity. God, I've never seen so many berries in one place. That's a lot of berries. Right, let's set up camp here. Perfect. Well, we're getting a little bit of food anyway. Only gives 1 armor, weighs 1 crown. In the workbench, that's where I was thinking it might be. Yeah. Like the... what's it called? You know, the root armor and stuff like that. I never checked the workbench. But I'll definitely make one. Put it into storage. Get somewhere to display it. Right. Just those. And then we can take out that Dogger village. That's the thing about this game, you plan something and then get, you know... Oh, sugar. And walk through another portal. There's too many of them around. Didn't even see it in the dark. It's the one on the mountain. We don't really need to be there. Here we go. Oh. Well, at least we're getting a little bit of food here and there. Right, we get this guy to sleep, and as he's sleeping, I'll just check on my doggo. Shan't be a moment. There, that seems to be it. Okay, let's take this village. 139. Okay, we seem to be good. Right, I think we have enough arrows. Let's take the village. And expect 2 of them in such a small area. They're usually kind of rare. There we go. Didn't realize most trophies. Yeah. 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 Now. But let's have some fun with these guys. Alright, I think we'll have to use our axe from here on out. I'll have to get a different weapon so we can work on it. And this axe, I think, has been maxed. Yeah. We'll try the little buildings first. Ah, spawner. Okay, one more house and then the main. Oh, there's a couple of houses. We did that one, didn't we? Should be someone in that one there. Nope. Oh. That's kind of nice, isn't it? Never seen that one before. Okay, the main one. Oh, hi, Papu. There's something from the new update. I have not been able to start the game yet, waiting for mods to be updated. The size of the buildings is what I'm asking. Oh, these? No. These were here pretty much when I got here. Sometimes in the meadows, you get dogger villages, if that's what you mean. Yeah. But these, no, they're pretty much here. Yeah. But I've only seen these in the dogger villages. There was even one on the island I started on. So I left it for a while because at that stage it was a little bit too tough, yeah. No, they're rare enough, yeah. They're pretty rare. I got my first iron from these. I got some iron nails. Because I smash everything, you know. But no, these were always here. Yeah. An interesting design on the side, but it doesn't really work well. You see how the straw comes from here? And then if you use the other stuff, or the tar, it would be the same thing. But interesting. I love to take these out. But yeah, a lot of people will fix them up. What's that down there? Oh, that's my little workbench and that. We're desperate for food, so let's go kill this guy for a moment. There we go. Let's see, did we mark this? We didn't mark this one either. We'll have to be paying these a visit later. There. Now, okay. This is the last one and then we can scrap it home. Yeah? Yeah, I see you. No, I want to take out that spawner. Well, these guys are kind of free roaming. I'm just really working on the archery, that's it. It's cleared. Right, what have we got in here? Well, not much really. Nothing out of the ordinary. So, it looks like we'll get into the heavy scrapping here on this one. Alright, we'll start from the back and we'll work our way up. Sometimes I hate using mods, yeah. I have to wait for all the mods, yeah, to update, then I have to update all of them on the server. Oh, I got 3 days of play before the update messed it up again. Yeah, there should be, let's say, any updates, maybe once a month, you know, and as few as possible. Yeah, but that's, yeah, it is a mess when you gotta do it twice. So what we'll do is we'll keep dropping our wood down here near the portal instead of going back like we do. Where's the portal? Here. Be a quicker way of getting this out. No. I'll have to smash this one, fair enough. I'll get enough for another workbench. There we go. Come on. One of my favourite parts, actually, destroying these. I find it so relaxing. Especially the stone ones, you know, when you take the foundations out and they all pop. Okay. At least I have you to watch. Ah. See you tomorrow on the road today. No problem. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Big. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and I hope you drive safely. Take care and stay safe, Big. Bye. We can give it a little bit of an improvement here and there. There. Okay. That's one, then we took the other guy. Okay. I don't think we'll ever need wood again. We have a massive storage and a dump outside. But when you take every building, you get a lot of materials. Oh, we need a stone cutter in a second, but Yeah, there's always a hidden little cache, you know, underneath that. Right, let's drop this out. We'll try another tactic to get this out quickly. I need to go to bed, no problem. But thanks for stopping by, Papu. It was a long, hard day. I hope you get some good rest. I know the feeling, yeah. Use the eye stream till I'm exhausted and almost always in pain. I need sleep. You definitely need sleep, yeah. Should never kind of push it when, you know, you're tired. They come to put the house on the market tomorrow, Wednesday. I wish you the best of luck with that one. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Papu. Bye. Yeah, I'm the same really when I finish, but almost constantly always in pain. This kind of thing helps me to cope. Yeah. To cope. I can totally relate. Okay, well, I'll dump this in a heap. I should be able to bring more through in one go. Although it doesn't take long to get through the portal anyway. Let's get rid of that stupid torch. There. Aha. There. We need a stone crane. Do these. Not really in the mood for villages, but it's just too much hassle coming back and scrapping them later. I think the way this game should be done is when you're on an island, you'll exhaust everything before you move to the next. More interesting that way. But then, you know, you're forced when you're building to just keep pushing forward, looking for metal and other stuff. Okay, that didn't work out too well, did it? let my stamina build up for a bit. Now, yeah, we get a little bit more, but I don't know if it's worth it. Why are you not gonna make it? Nope. There. Right. What time is it? We should be able to easily get that Darga village out and maybe do a tiny bit more. Oh, hi, Lady D, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, lady? Oh, hi, Brutal Knight. Yeah, we're just taking out some Darga village and we're doing a little bit, really looking for a swamp area, but I'm kind of zooming in on one. I've been doing a bit on this, but no lack of materials has pretty much held us up. Forgot. Okay, I need some wood for that. Let's fill that up properly. God knows I have the wood. There. So, what have you been up to, lady? And thanks for lurking, Brutal Knights. I appreciate it. Gonna read a book before going to bed. Have fun, bud. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Yes, it did. Ah, happens to me all the time. Yeah, all the time. You know, about maybe 1/3 of the time. I do a raid and I get kicked from Twitch and it takes me about 2 minutes to get back in. Yeah, not sure if the raid went through because I got kicked. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Brutal Knights. I hope you have a great day. And a good rest. Yeah, it's probably well after midnight for you. So, what were you streaming, lady? Were you doing Call of Duty or maybe Valheim or something? Oh, nice. SE5. Cool. Sniper Elite, isn't it? Yeah, Sniper Elite. Yeah, I was going to play that a few times. It looks really relaxing and calming. There's a second one out on that as well, isn't there? Sub-Zero. Yeah. HC2. Oh, nice. We've been doing a bit on this. But the building is not exactly slow, it's just getting the materials I need. You know, we've been pushing out and clearing large areas. I was going to do it anyway, but... So we've been doing a bit on this since the last time you were here. It's kind of hard to see it now at night. Yeah, let's get some sleep anyway. We'll need it. But I was thinking about changing the design more a bit, you know, kind of getting a little bit more room. I could build 2 massive warehouses here. And an aerial view would make this look like, kind of like a cross. You know, like the old 11th century. I think some of the coastal forts were like that. But that's down the road. We still have a lot to do. Didn't get around to getting the lights in either. Not for a while at least. It's pretty dark here. One moment. Yeah, it's a little better. There. And of course we need some food. Yeah, we've been collecting this jute thing from the mountains. It's hard to come by, but it makes really good carpet. Very easy to fit compared to it. It looks a lot better as well. Than the hides, you know. Like I've done downstairs. If I get enough of this, I'll do downstairs as well. Oh, and there was an update too, as well. They did a maypole thing. So I put one here. So it would affect the bedroom area. Right there. And when I'm decorating this, I'll do something with it. But this is what we have done so far. There's still a lot to do. Now, okay, we'll finish the village. But we will have to get metal soon. It's just definitely on this first playthrough I want to, you know, get all the materials myself. I don't know if we can console command them on this anyway. Probably. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? Oh, I'm so tired. Now, let's keep going with this little thing. Okay. Just bring this for a moment. Forgot to bring food, but I think we're kind of okay. There. Now. That's not bad. Okay. Right. I don't think we need this again. So we'll bring that back to our portal. Where is our portal? Down here. Let me just dump this stuff here for a moment. Right. Right, let's keep the momentum going on this and we see if we can get rid of this village. But we've really branched off on this second. My god, this game is so huge. On this second island. I know there's a little swamp area around here somewhere. I'll have a look later. And see if I can... find any metal. Right. Yeah, should we get some of that, I'd say. Ooh, nasty storm. I'm doing good. I got Skyrim working, so I streamed for 2 hours. Ah, cool. So, what was the problem? Was it a conflict on one of your mods? Probably. Or you just need to do some fine-tuning on your PC. Okay, that's another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Well, that's one more. I think it was that I had one mod incorrectly installed. And maybe I should have started the game up before. Yeah, you modded it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, get it running. And then just add the mods. Yeah, one by one. We get 10 or 15 in, check it in a few minutes, and then, yeah. Oh, that's nice, you got it up and running again. There you go, one more. So what have we got? That one over there. That's it, really. Here, let me take this. Okay, so just one more. Yeah, just that one, and then we're done with the village. I've almost got my 6 hours as well, so I shouldn't be on too much longer. 428. Let's see if we can bring these through. Should get them out before nightfall. The creation club stuff didn't load. All up yesterday. Oh, that's why I think I should have started without. Yeah, without the mods. Yeah, and that many mods would be complicated. You know, even at the best of times to keep running properly. Oh, so close. So close. Let's see if I can rush back and get the other one before it gets dark. There we go. Tonight was my stream night. I was just excited. That you got it working. Nice. I got 181 miles per screen. Yeah, Creation Club. That's 140 plugins. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, there's another house way over there. Didn't see that. Don't know if we have time for that one. Oh, there we go. That's the Dogger village anyway. It's a biggie down there. Let's have a look. Let's see, their trunk inside. Yeah. There's always a trunk inside. Okay. You never have enough stone, you know. Oh, hello. They took out that workbench, I think. Oh, well, that can be... No, they didn't. That was something I did. Alright. What do I like for a room? I might be able to do it from here and get this one. But it looks amazing and it's running well. That's cool. I'm happy that you got it working, you know. I hope you have many hours of enjoyment from it. Most mods are simple to install, but some you have to move files. You have to put the files. I see. Now, let's see if we can get done with this little area. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. God, we took out so many buildings. But that's it, that's the end of that one. There. We're pretty much done with the houses here. That's a lot. 3 or 4 houses and then an entire village. That's the end of the dagger. It's important while it fixes the engine. Ah. So one of the larger ones. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. What's that for there? The one we took out, wasn't it? Let me see. No, I think there is another house down here. We'll get that later. Yeah, I think there's another one down here. No, not really. I must have marked one of them from over there. No, there's nothing here. Okay, let's get this junk back. That's quite a bit of junk there, wasn't there? You need to run a lot of mods. It has other fixes in it. Oh. This now, I didn't see. I wonder have we enough room to get it out. Yeah, maybe. You just might be able to get this. It's everything. Let's see if we have for a workbench. We got lucky. Okay, it's really dark. Okay, where's our silly workbench? Or portal? I think it's... My God. I think it's down here. Oh, I see. Well, I really don't want to mess with him yet. There it is. There's the portal. What's that there? There. Oh, a stupid torch. Here, let me get rid of that. Torch. There. Okay, let's get out of here. That's I think we have it, guys. I've just been on about 6 hours. Can't believe how tired I am. Yesterday when I got to Riverwood, there was no fishing spot really by the bridge. It's there now. Yeah, from the anniversary edition, yeah. Should be a little fishing spot there. That's that. That's cool. We got a decent amount done. Huge area covered. Ah, nice. We just tucked this stuff away. Almost done. Yeah, I'll see you later today if I can find a place where we can get more iron so we can, start again on that harbour. It's nice to have a good stockpile of materials. I'll just save this inside. That's it. Yeah, I've done just about 6 hours. That's the most I can hope to go for. I think I'll leave it here, guys, and we'll go straight to a raid. That's why I think the creation definitely, yeah. The fishing spot is part of the creation club. Yeah, the anniversary edition. All our great stuff counts towards. Yeah, your total plugins, of course it does. Yeah. Excuse me. So what we'll do is I'll get ready to do a raid. Oh, my back. Yeah, sitting there for 6 hours can be kind of hard on the back. There. Let's close this window on that. That's it. Now, back out of that, and yep, that's the one I need. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. So goodbye, Blonde. Thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. Also, thanks for the raids tonight, guys. And have a good one, Young, Hufflepuff, Perry, Terry, Joe, Tigger, and Joe, if you're watching. Also, Andy, have a good one, Andy, and thanks again for stopping by and raiding, Lady D. And you too, Brutal Knight, have a good one. Let's see what else was here. And of course, Papu. Stay safe, Papu. And Big, have a good one. And Conversai, take care. And of course, Tags. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Tags. And I think we mentioned Andy. And Big. And of course, Soul. Yeah. I hope you have a good day, Soul. And Swiznak. And Degeneration. Take care, guys. And Targ, of course. And called Lima. And let's see what else is here. That's everyone I can see. So I've obviously missed a few, so if I have, my apologies to anyone I might have missed. And of course, thanks to everyone for watching and lurking. Yeah, I'll be going straight to a raid, and hopefully I'll get some time later today and see if I can find a swamp with some iron. We're in desperate need of iron. That might be a good idea. So, okay. Let's see who's streaming, guys. I'm tired too. Have a good rest and see you soon. And thanks again for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. So, Okay. I'm lucky if I'm able to stand up to do this. Oh my. Yeah, that back is not great. Right. I hope you all have a great day, guys, and stay safe. So, it should only take me a little while. And what I'll do is I'll log out of this before... Yeah. Before I do the raid, it's easier. There, okay, so let's see who's streaming.